Let's see if we can find ourselves. Nations. Save the playlist. Live stream. Done. We'll click into it. And hopefully you hear yourselves talking. Hello, hello. Cars is in the house already. Hello, Cars. We've had a few laps around here. We're struggling on this track. So we are. That last bloody corner would melt your head. Chex is in the house with a go. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Let's see if there's any practice lappies open, because we've no idea how the tire wear and stuff is going to be. I've only drove around there in time trial. A track. Autopolis or Autopolis, depending on how you pronounce it. Where is the thing? No, right, we've missed it. It must be here somewhere. Autopolis, and it's the short version. Right, who have we got? They're still in practice. A Spanish guy, quick, there's a British guy. He's in a race. Right, the rest of them are in a race. We'll bounce in here. Says he's in practice. JJ is in the house. Hello, JJ. Struggling with last corner, JJ. So I am trying to get it. I'll be happy if I can, in qualifying, sneak into a 10 something, a high 10 something. So, but there's more in it. Like I think most of it all in that last corner. No idea what the bloody, whether to go out wide or hog the life out of the inside of it. I see you're using a different card, JJ. I haven't even tried any other card at the minute. Right, let's get ticked in just in case he goes to start. And then we'll have a nosy. What are they in? There's someone in the Sirocco. Most of them in the WRX as well. When I was watching Choppa's stream, it seemed like most of them was like that. Even if the Sirocco was pretty good here, I don't think I would use it just because of the stand and start. So I wouldn't. Let's have a spectate and see what the guy in the Sirocco is doing. Right. From Leo, where are you? There you are. There he is. Let's see his lap times. Ah, right. They're only on a 12.5, and he's a second and a half off that, so he's a mile off the pace. He's a mile off the pace. You're using the WR. JJ, any traction control at the start or just flat out? I tried it with traction control 1 and flat out, but it didn't seem to give you any wheel spin. Let's get a bit of volume in the air. Oh, straight into a race, There's no qualifying or anything. I hope he has the settings right in terms of tire wear and stuff. flat out, just flat out. No need for any traction control. He's got me starting in 4th as well, so slowest first he must have, because we were one of the last ones in. Need to learn where to brake off that start as well. Well done. Great hosting, you fool. Bum bum. Right, he's in practice. No ratings, though. Right, there's the Punisher blood. He has a BS rating. He's in a race though. JJ, are you opening a room for a quick practice? What do I think, young man? Or else are you already in one practicing? You're not opening one, right? We'll bounce into this one and we'll see how far on they are. By lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Oops. Right, he's just something. He's just opening another one there. With BS, right there's a guy A plus S. Yeah, we'll bounce into his. In fact, we maybe should have bounced into the R one, because Cars was usually joining us as well, wasn't he? Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. Everybody loves somebody sometime. No, Catfish is in here as well. And he's in a WRX too. We'll stay in here and see how far off the pace we are. Hello. Brake balance, JJ. What way? Are we running brake balance here? If you could let me know, please, sir. We've just been driving it in the middle. One to the front, one to the rear. One to the rear, usually, for most cars. +1, thank you. That's even for qualifying as well as the race. +1 for both, thank you, thank you. Might need +3 for the race because I'm crap on the tires. Thank you, thank you. Oops. We'll just go for another big wide one now to get a good start because that was a shite lap. Kill your tires if you push too hard, right? So there is half decent tire wear in it then. We'll probably struggle then. You know what we're like with the tires. Hopefully it's not one of them silly cars at the back end steps out. Whenever you go too many to the rear. Let's see if it does step out on us. Jack is in the house. No, she felt nice and stable there. He's got tower on in the qualifying here as well, in practice. It looks like it. He's got fuel, right, the fuel's on at the minute, so that's why the car's feeling different. mile off what we were doing. Darren's in the house. Hello, Darren. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Scotty, it's a 4-wheel drive OFC. Its back end doesn't come out. Of course, its back end doesn't come out, says JJ. Sorry for being a fool, JJ. I didn't know that shit. We still have no idea really where to brake on the opening lap in that first corner. I think a wee bit of slipstream might work out a treat as well. Oh, has he asking for people to quit? Is he asking for people to quit? Ah, they're all quitting, alright. He must be away to open no room. Or is that the same guy who quit the last room as well? No, it wasn't, I don't think. It was an A-pluser who joined. What time is it? We're not even going to get a practice. So we're not. No idea how the car is going to feel on the tyres. Although it's a second account that we do not give a damn about. There's an A+1 there. Heck, he's in qualifying. He's just started. Where is that A+ guy? View room info. 13 laps, 12 o'clock. Times 3, times 5. And it was just a flat out race. I seen Chippa doing it earlier. It was a flat out race just. So it was. In qualifying it's going to feel the same as Scotty, read the damn chat. Scotty, read PS chat. You're making a lobby. Just like we asked you to 5 minutes ago. And you says, no, I'm not making one. How dare you ask me to do such a thing? Go and make one yourself. And now all of a sudden he's like, alright, I'm going to go, we'll make one. Oh, right, we've done that wrong. We need to search. Friends. Jack. Fleisch is in the house. Hello, Fleisch. Catfish is in the house and Coyote. Oh my goodness. Oh god, they're all volleying this young superstar. They're all wanting to be in JJ's lobby. Right, out we go. Coyote is now in VQS as well. Should really change that there before. Yeah, I want to go and change that now because it's a grid start. So it is, so we'll. Can I change it in here? No, hold on, JJ, don't start her yet. Don't start her, I have to take out here. Brake balance. 1. Yeah, Coyote is very fast. You see Super GT is going to stream again. Nice, is he streaming today in this one? I don't think we'll be. We're down like in the mid-50s now. So we are on this account after our fun at Interlargus. Jack's never done the FIA, you should give it a go. I enjoy them a whole lot more than the daily races. And there's a whole lot more I mean DR and stuff to be gained in an FIA race. Like you could do daily races, you could do 10 daily races and have 10 good results. If you get one good result in an FIA race, you'll make it way more DR. I would imagine we're going to struggle here, but you never know. You never know. The lobbies, we're not going to be in a ridiculously high lobby, so there could be boys at our pace. Slightly better corner. Still no idea what to do on this here corner, like for best kind of lap time. Sparks in the house, low Sparks. Thanks for happening, lads. Your favourite Northern Irish man, thank you, sir, thank you. We'll be off the pace in this today. I had a wee 20 minutes in it there. I think so I did before. We got on. We're hoping to dip into a 10 in qualifying. It takes a wee bit of that grass, not too bad here. You were greedy, you were greedy. And I've seen penalties being handed out for drifting out wide there as well. But that one was perfectly legal. Right, nice big wide line. JJ, we at 10.7. Still all over the place in that last corner. No line through it at all. 11 flat. Flights wants to be the number 2 favourite Irishman. Or Northern Irishman, should I say. JJ, get back here. Take me places. Take me places in the next lap, young man. I've never been before. Hopefully that YouTube chat's going to catch up. No, he's not. Oh, nearly a big red face. What are they doing? A 10.6 now from Antonio. They're top notchers, but they're top notchers. If we can sneak into a 10 in our lobbies, then maybe be alright. Awful first one. Let's try a lap with +3. Just out of curiosity. See if we can still kind of run the same sort of pace. We're gonna destroy our tires big time here compared to others. I hope I'm wrong. We're down in the mid-50s now. You never know. You never know what sort of lobby we'll be in. We'll be nowhere near the lobbies that we're usually in on the main account. Right, JJ's gonna take me places this time. Did we cling? Come on. Come on. Might be just on the fringe of it. Need a good first one. Haha. He says right before doing the worst first one. I'm not. I know, JJ. What do you like? For the fans, they got their money's worth. Let's put that back to one again. K has just got on. What time is it? It's 1:45. It's 1:45. It won't be long until we're ready to rumble. .6 is your best. I haven't even got into a 10 in this year, but when I was driving around there, I was starting to sneak into the 10s. A .8 was my best, so it was, but we did 3 10s in a row. so I'll be disappointed if I don't sneak into a 10 in qualifying. That's what we're looking for, any kind of 10. I'll be happy enough with. Let's sneak into one right now. I missed my wee cones at that corner. I'm going to have to start judging it off that curb. It's not going to be a 10, I can tell you that much. An 11 flat. Sign-ups will be opening like now. Let's judge this off the curb again. Just in case our cones get tucked out in the race. I need to pick up the other cones as well. Try and notice them now. Right, what are these ones? Bit before the sign. I'm struggling today with my back. You know what, we practiced that I had. And this one is just at the orange bit of the wall. Orange bit of the wall, or a wee bit of track even after the orange bit. The couple of races that I watched on Keystream there the other night looked like they were half decent fun races, like, so they did. Hard to get a pass done by the looks of it, although a bit more fun looking than the large version of the track. The large version of the track, I've never done a race on it. I learned how to do the track, really enjoyed driving around the track, but then when I done a race it was like a follow the leader track. Let's just check and see what this boy's like for the fans at the finish line. He's not bad, you know. The fans will get their money's worth. Oh. Right, I'm gonna bounce, get ourselves signed in. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Available to enter. In we go. Oh. Are you having a go at it today yourself, Flash? And darn. you're looking forward to Monza next week. I always look forward to Monza. Monza's always pretty fun, although it's race B. It'll only be more than likely 3 or 4 laps, maybe 4 laps. It'll be, which is not a lot. It'll be mayhem. So it'll be a bit of a destruction derby if you can survive that. I mean, the very first chicane, if you can survive it, you maybe be looking half decent, because most people will probably die in it. And race C was Suzuka again, only in Group 1. We'll see what cars end up OP there. Not sure how the Group 1 cars handle in the dirty air. Hopefully it'll be alright. Eight minutes. Don't you worry, we can take our time. We stole that Kawasaki livery just before we got on. We've also got a Halloween livery just in case that Kawasaki livery ends up very bad luck. Monza with no chicane. I know. I love Monza. I've always loved Monza. I know it's a destruction derby, lots of times, but when you do get a good race on it, it's an outstanding race usually. It throws up lots of real special races, so it does, as well as mayhem. Oh, well, that's the first time I've had a wee twitch with taking a video across. Right, let's notice where our cones is here. Yeah, just at the end of the curve really. I think I'm going to be going for a lift and a coast around this corner as well, rather than a touch of the brakes. Let's say the top notchers will be accelerating well into the corner and then having a touch of the brakes. Sneaking into 10. Let's try it with a touch of brakes this time, accelerate and get a bit more. Definitely more consistent around it, like just with having a lift, and it'll look after the tyres a wee bit better for us too. Suzuka, Group 1 too hard for you? I quite enjoy the Group 1 races. I'm not sure how they'll feel around Suzuka. And I didn't like Group 2 around Suzuka. I mean, the dirty air was really annoying. Very hard to stay with anyone and get any kind of run going on them. What did Mr. Turismo think? Is that a penalty, Mr. Turismo? Go on, let me know. No, that's perfectly legal. Two minutes. I'm not a fan of Big Willow, so I'm not. Especially that last corner. The last corner in Big Willow is a bit of a nightmare with people trying to sand it up the inside and stuff. There's usually a disaster. I'm usually building sandcastles every time I go there. I think we've only ever done one race at Big Willow where we didn't make ourselves a sandcastle. Monza sucks in all cars. No, it doesn't, JJ. It definitely doesn't. Even from fucking 10, 15 years ago in Formula 1 races. When I used to play it, it was one of my favourite tracks. So it was. I know it's very, very risky. You flip a coin as to whether you survive around the first chicane and then around the second chicane on the full track. But when you do have it, I've had races like where there's 4, 5, 6 of you all really nice and clean, swapping, passing back and forth. Encourages fantastic races, as it also does in real life. Every time Formula 1 heads to Monza, it's a badass race usually, so it is. Oh, do you think JJ that owl, what do you call it, where they build up as they're driving on the way into the braking zones? I mean, their boost, I mean, they're already on the brakes in order to get more boost. You think that's going to be a big part of it? Hopefully it's not. I'm not fussed on that stuff here, so I'm not. You've enough to worry about without having to start driving differently. Your DR is 73.8k. Split 2, maybe split 1, JJ. What are you thinking? On the first attempt, maybe not split. In fact, try 1 is usually a wee bit less competitive than 2, 3 and 4, isn't it? Let's find out who's in our room. We're Super GT down at our ratings. I wonder. That would be lovely to scream at him. Hello. Right, so we would like a 10.8. That would be close to a personal best for us. We still haven't tasted any slipstream whatsoever, but any kind of 10. And we've done a half decent qualifying for ourselves. You might be top split later on. You've definitely got the pace. You've got the pace. I mean, from what we've seen in Keys practice lobbies there the other day, you've definitely got the pace, young man. Who was in the room? It's a brilliant room for us, a fantastic room for us. We're a big number 18 in the room. Mostly WRXs all in the place. So who do we know? Who do we know? We don't see. There's an RP Motorsport. Scared me there a wee bit. Thought that was PG Motorsport. We don't really know anyone. We don't know anyone. Legend Killers, we've seen him a couple of times. We've seen that Twitch guy a couple of times. And RP Motorsport. Capo, I think we might have seen Capo as well. Well, we're bound to make ratings. Or gain DR in this one. Have to. What was the points? The points were 277 for the win. Top 7 will get us 200, but we're not really worried about points. It's a second account. We're just here for a bit of fun. Hopefully it'll be a fun race. A quick check. Make sure the brake balance is at 1. Let's throw out a hello. Have a good race. A good luck to the lot of them. And no one should want my slipstream either. A big number 18 above my head. They'll all be like, get out of my way. Get out of my way, you. You're slow. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Still, all A pluses like in the lobby. TMK Racing says push, push, head down. Stop reading the chat. Look where you're going. I think we might struggle, but we'll get better throughout the day. As long as it's a fun one. Hopefully it's not a follow the leader. I think the main place to pass is out of that first corner, or out of the last corner, and we're crap. We've not found a line through that last corner yet. Nice to see you, bud. Matt, thanks for hopping in, sir. Cars in the house as well. Thank you, JJ. Thank you, boys. Scotty, you are an absolute beast. You've only seen me racing a couple of times with JJ. I am definitely not a beast, honestly. I have a couple of wee combinations, and I'm able to look fast in huge races because it's only once a month. I mean, so I'm able to have a bit of a practice and find my flow. But and there's no tyre wear, which helps me as well. I'm awful at looking after my tyres. So if there had been any kind of tyre wear in huge races as well, we wouldn't have been able to hang with JJ much more than a couple of laps. Right. Would like any kind of 10, please. I've not had a slipstream at all. Oh, where to go, what to do. Would like him to stay in that or slipstream just up ahead of him. He's lost it a bit. He's maybe going to back out now. Or is he going to keep her lit? He's keeping her lit. Take me places. Places I've never been before, sir. Nice big wide run for us. Right. Okay, that's a decent one. Let's do this. And no pressure on the ass either. on the ass area either. It doesn't feel fast, although we did have slipstream around that first bit. He's lost. He slipped big time. Oh, and that was a side corner for as well. That's a poor lap, that's an 11. I feel like dropping back from a wee bit to the next one. Yeah, I am. I'm taking another big wide line here. Our first lap is a no-goer. Right, we'll stay out of his slipstream for the minute. Come on, Mr. Sim Sports, you can do this stuff. Fuck no, he hasn't. Right, just try and sneak into a 10 on our own. That's a 10.9. We're capable of pole position at the moment. If we can hit our own lap. Still a 10.9. Right, come on. Hit your own lap, man. It's there for you. Just grab it. Only on 11.3. This is our last try. This is going to be our last try. It's now or never. Probably going to be never. That was shite. Night to two, we're in 7th at the minute, like even a poor time. But we were capable of being right up there in this lobby if we had hit our own lap and snuck into a 10. It would have been right up there. Hopefully we'll be able to make some moves and move forward. Thank you, Matt. Scotty, no talking during the race. Head down and concentrate, or you'll phone Mr. Turismo. If it's a good race, darn. If it's a boring race, and we're crashing, we're out on our own, we'll maybe not do a lot of talking. But if it's a badass race, and we're passing guys or having side-to-side action, I can't help it. I have to talk. I just get too excited. The better the race, the more we usually talk. 8th at the moment, still a few guys out running. We could drop down to 10th. Still in 8th, could drop down to 9th. One guy left out running. It's a shame. We didn't just hit our own steady lap there. We'll maybe try and go the next time. Now that we know that we're down in these kind of lobbies, we'll not really worry about slipstream the next time. JJ's in 5th place. Are you top split, JJ? Mine, did you sneak in the top split? Jerry says, make some moves. Okay, Jerry, the boss has been on the radio. He says, the team's very, very disappointed with that qualifying session, Scotty. You need to make it up to us in the race. What do we reckon? I want a pit party. I would love a pit party. A top 5 is what we would like. Of course, I'd love a bottle of bubbly, if it's there, to be dove upon. It wasn't that long of a race either, I don't think. It seemed to be over pretty quick when I was watching Chippa's one earlier. 10 or 12 laps maybe. What was it? A 10.8. Well, we should have been in second place, sir. Our own lap on our own would have had us starting in second place. An 11.3, that was shite for us as well. 4 of them getting an 11 flat. Although it means nothing, boys. It means absolutely nothing. It's only qualifying. You can start in first place all you want. Doesn't matter. It's all about the race. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another round of the FIA Nations. It was try number 1 of the day. Most of these guys might have been hoping to get it over and done with in one go. Not us, we're here on a second account we don't give a damn about. Just for the fun. Thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of people again in the background there, crammed in like sardines. There's going to be a lot of corona spread at this event. My goodness. Let's do this shit. And it's no fuel, so we're already revving that stuff. Scotty, in qualify, your best is 11, not a 10. No, but qualifying is the same as in the what do you call it? There's no fuel and no tyres on, so the brain knows I can get a 10.8. I'll not be happy without sneaking into a 10, JJ. And JJ, what are you doing? You're meant to be motivating me, young man, trying to fucking put my head down even before the race has started. Pull your finger out. I don't do that shit on you. You should be telling me, come on, bottle of bubbly here, Scotty. You've got the pace. Good luck as well to you, young man. Good luck to you too. And it's just flat out off the line, so we don't need nothing on at all. There he is. Big number 18 on the door, so we should improve, at least, he said right before being taken out in turn number 1. Time trial's faster than the real thing. Right. Again, JJ. Putting my head down. Let's prove him wrong. Let's prove him wrong. I love a challenge. Thank you, cars, thank you. If it's available, I shall be wanting that stuff. I am very, very thirsty. Very thirsty indeed. Come on, Mr. Turismo. Get this over and done with. Start the damn race. Look, that's him we were stuck behind. We picked the wrong guy to follow, didn't we? He only got a 12. Here we go. There was no more talking to be done. It was time to sort the men out from the boys. Radar on, just flat out. Go! Nah, what do I think? His boy's thinking of lunging me. He's thinking of lunge. He is thinking of it. No, don't do it, man. Don't do it. Try and put him off. I tried to put him off, but he's there. He wasn't being put off at all. He was having that shit for breakfast. We needed to be on the grass there nearly, but we know how the Joker's rolling now. Oh, cold tires, Stephen. Forgot all about the cold tires. Right, come on. Find that flow. Nice and patient. I'd like to put him off, but he's not being put off. Look for more of a cut back on the exit if you don't mind, sir. I'm squeezing a wee bit. Leave the space. Sexy green car, mate. There's a sexy green car on your left hand side, sir. Right, stop looking behind you, move forward. He threatened. The sexy wee nose there. He threatened my own sexy wee nose, maybe. Nothing to be had just yet. Oh. Trying to look for loads of patience and a nice exit, and we were stroked again. Right, come on, man. Still in the queue, still in the queue. There's a big queue. 13 laps it is. It's aggressive, Stephen. You need to just send it, man. You need to send it. Oh, I do want that wee bit of slipstream now. He's going very defensive already here, man. Oh, there's a sexy green car now there, boys. There's a sexy green one there. Oh, sir. He's aggressive, him. He's defensive. He's defensive driving as well. He is. He's thrown us all back into a race for 7th. Oh, he wants 2 for the price of 1. Let's break early and see if we can get a wee cut. No, he's tagged us. We're still there, we're still there. Although the Zoes guy, the Kawa, Zoes Kawa, I'm telling you, he came here for 7th place. His team's already on the radio said, good job, 7th place, bring that shit home. Oh. Yes, go on, sand one on him. Hard to get any kind of moves done, all about getting that last corner. Send it on him now. Send it on the man. Big aggressive one. He's way too defensive. No, he's not leaving anything there. He put a sexy nose there. Just a wee touch for you. Just a wee touch. It had to be done. The squeeze was put on. Right, come here you. Come here you. He's refusing speed for free, him. He's refusing speed for free. Let's go this way. But does he leave it open? He's now got a sexy nose. There's a sexy great nose on your right hand side. Come here, I want you. And we'll put that squeeze on. Pretty aggressive as well, because he's ridiculously defensive. We need you out of the way ASAP. Come on, nose in. Tires are starting to go on us. Tires are going on us. Get that 3 to the rear. And we're just out of the slip, so we're sitting duck now. We're sitting duck. Because we're a sitting duck, but we will have a wee wiggle. Just to try and keep him back there. Awful, Stephen, awful man. Oh, the tires. He's going to have us. He's pushing us. He is quicker than us, but... I just squeezed you there because you fucking punted me forward, and now you're taking advantage of it. Let's hold them offline as much as we can. He wasn't. Well, he was fair enough. He wasn't that bad in the end. He did leave space. And back down again we go. Again, nice fair racing. And we're being sent here as well. Let's go for another run out. And who was the guy who was slowing everyone down at the start? This corner's been hurting us the whole race. Our tires. We've killed our tires. Mr. Turismo's going to give us a penalty for that as well. Let's get out of his way. Is that a penalty, Mr. Turismo? Our tires. Every time, Stephen, every time. You need to learn how to drive the damn thing. Oh no. Let's be ridiculous. Just so as we can learn for the next race, and we'll go all to the rear. See if the car still handles half decent. Oh. I'll keep you pinned in there if I can, sir. A wee bit of Colin McRae. This is the one that's been killing us the whole race. Again, we've done the damage. We've done the damage already. We need to start the race at +5. to have any kind of chance for the tyres. No sense even really fighting these guys. Although if you allow me a chance for a switchback, we will try that stuff. Just for the fun of it. Not even sure if we're in that slip or not. He's got to run again. The swapsy game has begun. It's for a top 10 as well. I love a top 10. The boss usually gives me a big pat on the back for a top 10. We'll have to fight for that. And then they just drive away from us in this corner. The car just won't turn for us. We've done our tyres in straight away after 3 or 4 laps. Not even able to fight. Right, the car feels okay, but all to the rear. So we'll start the next race all to the rear. There still might be a top 10 because all their bosses is on the radio. Look at them, they're having a fight. Sort it out, boys. What is it? I've crap tyres, but I ain't going for this shit. The boss is on the radio. Go, go, go! A 4 for the price of 1 sale. Oh. Oh, and you're out wide as well. Come here. Let me take that. Let me take that. Well, these two battle each other around this one as well. We need them to because we're absolutely fucking shite around this corner. No tyres left at all. Right. Lap 13. Oh, man. I know you may have been angry with him, but I was innocent there. I was innocent. If you're angry at him, give me the slip. Come on, give me the slip. A top 7 possible? Maybe your man behind me is going to be angry at him though. He could go for the full sand here. Let's threaten to sand our own, just maybe scare him into missing his line. He's going to have us. I think he's going to have us. He's not been the cleanest. I'm breaking ridiculously out here because we're getting punted from him, I think. Look, he's just pushing us out. He's pushing us out. Gentle, sir. Gentle. Oh, no grip whatsoever. We're so slow around that one. Lap 13. So we'll stay in the slip and then go defensive later on. And we're still in his slip as well. There's a chance. The boss is on the radio now. What's that, boss? You want permission for the wild crazy? Motocross style. Full send. Okay, sir. Okay. Good first corner, Stephen. Good exit. There's your chance. With a chance. With a chance. Especially if he doesn't protect it. You may protect it, mate. Nothing open the fours yet. Bit vulnerable now from the guy behind as well. Park it on the apex. And again, leaving no space on the inside for him. Hopefully they'll not just punt us out. They do just punt us out, but it's high. He's rolling. It's high. He's rolling now. And right out. My goodness. Right out. We don't really care now that we don't have any tyres because you're going right out too, sir. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. We're being punted now. We're being punted now. We could end up in last place. He's not going to be pleased. Late as we can on the brakes. We're going to be wide here. Can we get back in? Can we get back in? 8. It wasn't a bad race either. Aggressive and really easy. I mean, to punt people and nudge them forward and stuff. But if you qualify up at the front, a race at the front would be a lot cleaner. They'd be a lot nicer with each other for a while. With just about. It wasn't too bad. Our tyres would totally destroy their tyres in them first 3 or 4 laps at only 1 to the rear, and the car felt not a whole lot different all the way to the rear. So it'll be all to the rear in the next one from the start. Hopefully them tyres will last a bit better. Jerry says manage the tyres. It wasn't a folly the leader, which is a good thing. We can take our time. Is there not a... Oh, that was fun. I thought there used to... Yes, there it is. That was fun. What dirty drivers, says Zulu. Zulu says, what dirty drivers yous are, and he throws my name into the mix along with 3 others. If there's that many dirty drivers, Zulu, I think you might have to look at your own driving, sir. Surely everybody except for you can't have been driving bad. Who was that guy at the start as well, who was only turned up for the top 7? He was driving really defensive straight away. I think that might have been, the Zulu guy. No, there was a Zoz as well. It might have been Zoz. I think there was a Z in that name somewhere. JJ says, idiots. What happened, JJ? 317 points. You should have won. Came 3rd. Still over 300, JJ. Well done. Still over 300. He's gone again. Scotty should have won too. Even if we had stuck it on pole position, I don't think we were, darn. We were killing them tyres. Our tyres by lap 3 around that big left-hander compared to all the rest of them. The car just would not turn for us. The damage was already done. And that is how we would have started the race as well. 20 past 4 for the next one. Let's go into a lobby. See if we can find one. Darn should have got 364 points. Unlucky, darn. Unlucky, sir. What did you end up with? 41? Jerry says, manage the tyres. Hopefully, Jerry, I'm never good at managing the tyres, hopefully, but other people will not be driving with it all to the rear. No rear tyre wear on that car at all. JJ, have you got a lobby or anything open? No. Are you opening a lobby, JJ? Or what is your plans? Excuse me. There's an A+ room there. No, he's pissed. He's not doing nothing. So he's not. He's had enough. An A+ lobby, so you should have the settings correct anyway. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Right, so let's see if we can sneak into a 10 then. The JJ's reminded us that it's slower than what it is in time trial, just so as the brain knows that we should be in that in 10s. I need to get that corner sorted out. So I do. No one was a lot different than us in this corner. Everyone's just a real awkward corner. It didn't feel like we were losing much time around that corner. It was that huge big left-hander we needed to get sorted out. Right, a big wide start to this one. Only 11.3. We'll need to open the door. It's getting very warm in here now. Need to check and make sure the fire's right might as well. What time is it? Oh, it's not even 4 o'clock yet. Right, let me go and do that now. Hopefully it didn't affect anyone. Oh, she's nearly out. She's nearly out. Just keep her going for a wee bit. And get the door open for a bit of air. In fact, I'm even going to go and get myself a glass, and I think I have enough drink there for a wee beverage. Back with you in a second. JJ says, should I go again? I think you should go again. If you enjoy it and you're having fun, then yeah, go again. It's not as if the amount of points that you're going to get is going to be able to do anything for you. It's different if you're right up there, like, and you're threatening to make it to a world final or this or that, and you're getting those sort of points. But if it's a fun combination for you, then yeah, just keep going until you've had enough. That's what I say, JJ. How close is me and you in ratings for next Wednesday? Have I got a chance of being in your lobby, JJ, next Wednesday? I think he done well. Flash, did he say He got third there. The qualifier has begun. A small chance. Do you want it, mate? You look like you want it. Go on, take that stuff. Close to them, that's close to them. Still not really good. Need to find a bit of space for more dig at it. Any better at all. An 11 flat. We're definitely capable of getting into the 10s. Cristiano took key out in lap 2, turn 1. It was pretty blatant. Oh dear. I'm sure there was a wee bit of entertainment going on there. I'm sure Key had a few choice words for the man. And today's sponsors of Scottish Eater's live stream is bourbon and ginger ale. Hopefully helping me talk a wee bit of shite for you. Right, let's get the brake balance all to the rear here and see if it helps us at all. Benson is in the house. Man City's losing. When's United playing Spurs? Is it today or tomorrow? Go, go, go. Vulnerable, we're vulnerable. Survived it. We'll be brave. We'll see if he's nice. Oh! Oh! Thought that move was opportunistic, but we made it. Or no contact, he held the apex. Aggressive as far. I'm assuming you're talking about keys. Oh, don't be too greedy, don't be too greedy. We're struggling in our game, we just need to have lots of patience around that. Are we in it? Are we in it? Just out of it, just out of it. Right, well, we're going to learn this corner at some point, Stephen. I think just being really patient like that is our best way to go. We'll whiff a slipstream again. Tires are looking much better than what they did in our FIA. Glasgow's in the house. JJ just hit a .5 in qualifying. Bring it home, young man. Come on, you want to start coming back? You need to start coming back like now. We can take our time. Tires are way better. All to the rear, and the car still feels half decent. Give him a flash, no to hit the fast line. Well, he's dropped himself away. Tires feel like they're starting to struggle a wee tad now, so they are. But in that F5 race, they were starting to struggle on lap 3 or lap 4. Why are they all leaving? I'm the owner of the room now. Still plenty of them anyway. What time did we say start at? 20 past? We're getting a bit closer to it. We've still got another 10 minutes and the race starts at 20 past, right? That's why people are leaving. That corner there, that corner is the one that's killing us at the moment. I wonder if the McLaren has a chance here. The McLaren felt nice, like loads of rotation. It'd be nice around all these twisty bits. And someone said in one of the last streams that it was pretty quick from 0 to 100. Because there's not any ridiculous kind of speeds on this track, even along that home straight. Must be something wrong with the McLaren, or surely would see people using it. Why am I bumping? It's practice, JJ. It's practice, young man. For goodness sake, the guy might have been having a very good race there. He might have been wanting to find out what his overall time was, and I had no interest in thinking what my overall time is, because I'm a gentleman. What would you have done if you had already had a crap race and some guy caught you? Would you not think to yourself, I'll let him past me, just in case. If the McLaren was good, people would be using it, says JJ. How stupid are you, Scotty? Come on, you're going to give yourself a big red face. Right, I've got a bit of cooler in now. The temperature has been lowered, and it's time to go. I think we'll be allowed to go and sign in now. Oh. We can take our time. Come a little closer. You would have just left. You would have just left. I know. I should have already knew that. That is the way you roll. You're like, I spun my wheels at the start. Fuck that shit. I'm away. Impossible for me to get a good overall time now after spinning those wheels. Available to enter. 8 minutes to spare. Surely there has to be other cars that are viable, JJ. Do you not think anything else even has a chance? I don't want an FF car doesn't have a chance just because of, if you start in pole position, you'll enter the first corner in 3rd or 4th with how poor they are off the starting line. But surely, what is the WRX like on its tires, JJ, compared to our cars? Like, what cars is best on their tires? Just in case after this one we'll want to have a wee go on other ones. Scotty, everyone is using the cars that are viable, says JJ. JJ, no imagination. JJ, can you imagine turning up in a Jag and having a badass race, turning people's heads? They'll be like, who the fuck's that? There's no Jags meant to be allowed in this race. Who is your man in that sexy Jag? Would have them talking. I already know them, and the McGann is the OP one on the tires. Comn. Euro was saying it, the Viper is good in Group 4 as well. What's wrong with the Viper? McGann has a good car, but it takes... Yeah, I love driving the McGann, but you do have to... It takes me a while to get any kind of flow in it. You have to be very, very aggressive with it. The 86 is always OP on its tires, JJ, but it's very slow in a straight line, isn't it? Wigan, Scotty, bro, there is 4 viable cars, JJ. No imagination. A top notcher would be half decent maybe in that 86, I think. Bit OP at the end on its tires. We'll stick with this one for now, like, but I can't say it's a ridiculously fun car to drive. Don't try other cars and make yourself look stupid or make myself look badass. There's a small chance, maybe, JJ. And you're making me want to pick the Veyron or something. So you're making me want to pick a different car to try and prove you wrong. Cars agrees with JJ. Cars agrees. I agree too, but there's I don't know. A car that's good in acceleration. Like, what's the problem with the McLaren? Is the McLaren crap on its tire wear? Because someone says in the last stream at Interlargos that the McLaren was one of the fastest cars from 0 to 100 mile an hour, which seems like that would make sense on this track. It had lots of rotation for around them corners. I would love to see that, says JJ. I think we'll maybe try the McLaren or the Veyron at some point. Well, at least have a wee drive around in them after this one. We'll maybe change everybody's mind. Who knows, there could be rumours if we have a badass race in a car no one's using. The rumours might even reach the top split. You might end up watching Key and top split and all of a sudden they're all in the Veyron. It's like, why did nobody think of this until we looked at Scotty? Just use the Subaru and stop thinking about it before you try a different car. Hopefully our tyres will last a bit better in this one, because we were dead. We were struggling on lap 3 or 4 of that last race. Not even able to have a race or battle with them. Would spun it back too late. People's already tried the Veyron. No, well, I didn't fancy the Veyron now myself, to be honest. But I thought maybe the McLaren is the McLaren crap on its tires or something. The fact that the McLaren has loads of rotation. What's that 4C like as well? I haven't really ever drove it. It was always a bit slidey for me, but it would maybe be nice as well. Lots of rotation. JJ making spelling mistakes in the chat, calling it a Gayron. Apologies for any of you fellas out there who are partial to a bit of Willie. No offence, that's ridiculous, JJ. That could be offensive. Huh? The Veyron is shocking around the tight bends. McLaren is just slow. JJ having a wee giggle, He liked that one, ladies and gentlemen. He liked that one. Huh? Jim is in the house. Hello, Jim. It can hopefully only go better than the last one. Unless we could tuck out, which is quite a possibility. We got a wee bit lucky in the first corner in the last one as well. Hard to get a braking area in that first corner. 12 in. Thanks very much, lads. Anyone who's hopped in for a wee waffle or a bit of a nosy. Just over 2 minutes remain before we would find out if Super GT is down at our level. Is he racing today? What about Rory? Jev, I've not seen Jev. Has Jev given up on this game? I've not seen much of Jev lately at all, so I haven't. You want to try this one, Jim, but you're rubbish in the four-wheel drive. Yeah, I'm not really enjoying this car, to be honest. It's not a real nice one. And I'm awful with my tyres as well. I feel like I'm at a big disadvantage to anyone else who's half decent at looking after their tyres at all. You watched Chupacabra earlier. I know he is. He's more energy than I've ever seen in a streamer, especially when there's a few in his chat and they're talking away. It gets him going, so it does. He's fully focused now when he races. I noticed that. Jerry mentioned that earlier, but I've noticed that about him from day one. He's loads and loads of energy, but once the race starts, he's very, very focused. Is that your first time flights that you've ever seen, Chuppa? The first time I seen Chuppa, I think a wee bit of pee went in my pants. I was laughing so hard. Thank you, Jerry. Will we see any famous names in this room? Surely all them more boys will be well. They'll be up in the 60s or something. Even if they are on, like the Rory and the Super GT, they'll not find themselves down here. And if they do, they'll be wondering who the SNR guy is in the sexy library. Here we go. Have you stopped turning your steering too far? I know, JJ shouts at me all the time, Glasgow, for that. I know. I do need to catch a grip of that. So I do. I can hear the tires. Even in the last race, I knew it was happening. I know I'm doing it. So I do. Again, it's a half decent room for us. A big number 15 in it. Capo was back on this one. Falcata was in the house. And we don't see any big famous YouTubers or anything that we can yell and scream at. And no one has went for any other cars. I'm telling you, I would love to be the only one, like in a Jag or something. It would certainly turn a few heads. Right, we would like a 10. Any kind of 10 here at all. Our last qualifying was pretty poor. Griffith is quick in the WRX. Griffith, number 9. We'll hopefully maybe find ourselves behind him. Although going for slipstream the last time is what messed us up. The points in this one was 278 for the win. A top 7 will get us 200. But we're not worried about points. We're here for a bit of fun. Let's tell them hello. Have a good race and good luck. JJ's in second split again. A good qualifying, JJ, good qualifying. Get the head down, young man. Have a quick check of that and make sure that we're one to the rear. We are indeed. And we'll remember to flip that at the start of the race. Here in a minute. Any work I got left to do, oh man, I'm gonna quit it. Yeah. If the boss man wants me to stay any longer, he can kiss it goodbye. 'Cause I got a lot on my mind and I'm trying to forget it. Yeah, right here in a minute. So here in a minute, I'm gonna roll to the quick shack, maybe grab a scratch off ticket. Yeah. If I get a little lucky, get some money in my pocket, I'ma spend it on beer. I light down my toolbox and see how high I can fill it. Yeah, right here in a minute. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. I'm gonna rock all night till I'm feeling alright, and the man in the moon gets a grinning. I'm gonna have a big time, 'cause you get one life, so I'm gonna make sure that I live it. 'Cause you never know. I drive drunk. So do I, mate. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers for that. It's Gran Turismo. It's sim racing. Sometimes a wee drink can give you a big set of coconuts. Thank you, Glasgow. Good luck, JJ. The qualifier was about to begin. You know, all these boys in bulk standard libraries with big red face. No thought at all going into this one. Near drove off the track there. Near drove off the track. Good, they've got a bit of space. No slipstream, but our own lap might get lucky. Sneak into a bit of slipstream during it. Ah, glitching. Well, we snuck into it, but we need you to go, 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 man. Get your head down now. Oh, he's not. Out of the way, man. Out of the way. Your lap's gone. Lap's ruined. Come on, man. You should be backing out. You should be backing out now. Our lap ruined. My goodness. Capot. Not much racecraft. We would like to start the next lap in front of you. So we would. My goodness, man. Really poor. Really poor. Again, this lap's gone for us. Come on, you're better than that, Capot. Hit yourself a decent lap this time, please, man, please. Hey, Nat, you know, I feel like he's going to slow us down again in this twisty bit. I'm going to stop behind as well for the next one. I'm going to flash my lights at him as if to say, get out of my way. Go on, please. Please, get out of my way. You're too slow. No, not listening to me. What did we even get? 11.3. Have we time for another one after this? That's fucking awful driving by him, awful driving. I need, just in case we have another one after this here, I need to be ahead of you from the last try, man. No, feeling guilty. There's other people here on their own laps. Again, right, I do not want slipstream anymore. That's twice we've been stuck behind a slow ass guy, and we started a curb on the fringe of the slip as well, or just out of the slip. Only 10th, and it's going to be worse than 10th. Again, only 11.3, man. You'd fucking bait that on your own. You'd bait that on your own. Just stay at the back. Just stay at the back. Need to learn that for the next time. Our first lap, our first flying lap, needs to be on our own. No one anywhere in front of us at all. In these lobbies, there's a big difference between some guys who are on the pace and, I mean, guys who are off the pace are well off the pace. He hadn't a clue what he was doing there around the first corner and around the whole next, I mean, twisty bit. He was really slow, so he was unlucky again. Just ended up behind the wrong guy and then trying to get bloody past him. He should have moved out of the way. Who was it? Who was it? Capot. Mr. Capot. I know, Jerry, I know. I should have knew. When I seen how slow he was in the first lap as well, I should have just gave up on it. I thought to myself, right, he's maybe had a poor lap. We'll let him off with that there, but he wasn't. He was shite. How he finds himself at these ratings, I'm not quite sure. He's maybe a lot better on other tracks, but he's had no practice on this one, for sure. Right here in a minute, I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. I'm gonna rock all night till I'm feeling alright. Poor drive. Poor driving, sir. We'll throw in a sir, because we're a gentleman. It always makes you sound a bit better. Where are ye, Mr. Capot? That was piss poor. I would almost go as low as saying it's piss poor, but I might be banned or reported for that. Is he on the pen? Was he thinking of writing back? Did he even understand English? Maybe he doesn't. Wouldn't even matter. Oh, there he is there, and he's not on the pen. He doesn't understand English. Maybe hasn't a clue. He maybe thinks I've said, "Good, well, good job, well done," because of throwing that, sir. He maybe doesn't realise that says poor driving. He might even think that says spectacular driving. God damn it. A 10.5 and no slip. Well done. You're on pole. Bring it home, JJ. Bring it home, young man. Good chance. Here we go. One more time. It was try number 2. We had totally destroyed our tyres in try number 1 by lap number 4. Would we have learnt anything? The lucky cigarette was lit up. It was bound to be a lucky one. Bound to be a lucky one. Nice and steady, JJ. Smart race. Get round that first corner. Where did we end up as well? We'll have to be further down in 10th. The last time I looked, we were at 10th. And loads of guys still out driving. Again, a steady lap on our own, and we were capable there of being towards the front of this room. We've done 11 flats. There we are at the back, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th or 11th I think we're starting. Thank you Benson, thank you Glasgow, Cars, Jerry. Get this brake balance flicked ASAP. 11th place. Wee small track as well. Qualifying very close. A wee 10th here and there make a huge difference. Falcata's half decent as well. That's not a good qualifying for him. He's a half decent driver as well. Another bit of alcohol. Glasgow says, let's go! Let's do this shit! Time to sort the men out from the boys, as they say. Come on, hurry up and get the stuff up. All to the rear. Ah, where's my map? There it is. Go! 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 Doesn't look like anybody behind us is going for the lunge. Sneak a sexy wee nose there. Decent acceleration, and you've got a sexy green nose as well. Hopefully we've still got clean tires there. Sir, there's a sexy green car there now, come on. Oh, I'm guilty. Take that back, sir, take that back. Cold tires, forget about cold tires there again. But I still want to leave a sexy nose on you if you don't mind. Oh, we're being punted. Oh. Filter in, I dare you to filter in. Nice and patient, Stephen. Like a granny. Oh, the wee cone's going there as well. That's going to affect us. That's usually what we're looking for. Right, that's a half decent start. After all, we'll go a wee bit defensive in case anyone is thinking of coming up on the inside on us. Right, we're still in the queue. It's not too bad. It wasn't good. Certainly wasn't good, but it wasn't that bad. They're far enough back not to go for a lunge on us. He's right on our ass now, so we need to be threatening our own passes. Right, we lost a wee bit there. A wee bit of a gap again. Falcata behind us now. Make the move. It's a second account. Oh, he must have knew that I was thinking of making a move. He stood his own nose. Was there two for the price of one sale? How's the drive, boys? How's the drive? Sexy green car, man. Oh my goodness. It was a nice move by him. Getting the cut back on both of us. Loads of patience, Stephen. There you go. Falcata is up behind us as well. Not really that worried about Falcata. Usually very clean anytime we've raced him. And I don't think you have slipstream either. It smells like a P4 on the way into the first corner. I'll go over here, try and make you trust me, but then we'll stroke the life right out of you. Of course I ain't going for that lunge. Boom. There's a bottle of bubbly. There's a bottle of bubbly on up ahead. I think it's strawberry flavoured. I love strawberry flavoured bottle of bubbly. Come on, just out of the slip at the minute. Loads of patience again, just cruise like a granny. Again, turning that wheel too much. I know I'm doing that, shit. Guys behind on the fringe of the slip, so I ain't going for a wee wiggle. I ain't going for an wee wiggle. Follow me if you want. He wants it. He wants the slipstream, alright. Yeah, he's well in it now, we needed a lift. He's out of it, he's out of the slip. They're battling back there, Good, that's it, boys. Have yourselves a race. For the love of God, man, stop turning the wheel. Sorry, Glasgow. I know I'm doing that shit as well. It's just the car's not turning for me, and I'm like, turn the wheel, it'll turn. It's like the brain knows it's wrong for me to do, but I'm doing it. I was a wee bit better that lap, Glasgow. I hope you're proud of me, sir. I hope you're proud. There's still a bottle of bubbly here. Come here. That's definitely slipstream now. What do I want? Do I want to even go for it or try and push him on? There to be more in it. 2.4 as well. 2.4. Right. We're not quite sure yet what we're hoping for. Oh, just about. He's struggling. Right, I want to pass you now. The brain already knows that. Martin. Guys behind is going to start coming back to us. Yep, have a second in your tuck out of us there. Don't turn the wheel too much, Steve. Don't turn the wheel too much. It was still a wee bit much, but nowhere near as much as it. what I've been doing. Right, I do want to pass him now. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. It doesn't really kick in till the end. Till the end, he's number one in the room as well. Too far back to go for it. Look for it more on the exit. How was your drive, sir? Oh, nowhere to go. Got unlucky, got unlucky. Nowhere for us to go. Had a much better drive than him. .3 now, right? Starting concentrating, trying to look after my tires. I feel like we've got his pace. We've got more than his pace. That be it. Right, can we get a better drive on you this time? You can win this. Jerry says we can win it. Jerry, you're optimistic. You're optimistic. Better drive than Martin. Better drive than Martin. What was Martin thinking? Was he going defensive? Heck, I don't even want it. It's a tricky corner to have side by side there. I don't want to start an argument with him. We're going to end up well down. Come on, Martin, you must see that I'm on your ass. Surely Martin's maybe thinking to himself, ah, go on, we'll not take advantage of that. My goodness. 4.5, but they're all in a big battle back there. Loads of patience again. Oh! We need a move. We need a move on Martin. It's lap 9. Threatened it, just to maybe try and scare him. He's handled that stuff well, but nothing to be done at the minute. Again, a chance for a move here, but it'll start an argument trying to do a move here. Oh, but there's a sexy green nose now on your left hand side, keeping nice and tight. Is there a chance? Is there a chance on the exit of this one? No, he's parked it. He parked it quite beautifully on the apex. I'm taking that, but I think you probably want to fight that. Still nothing for us. It's going to have to be an aggressive one. It really is. Martin, do you want to defend that, Martin? He doesn't want to defend that. Surely you're going to let me lunge one there for you. Oh, we'll leave the space. It was an aggressive one, but that shit had to be done, Martin. Had to be done. Losing too much time. And we'll even have a wiggle. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Go on. That's it. That's it, sir. Let me nail this corner now and get away from you. It wasn't nailed. Was it better than him? Nope, he's still there. He's nearly out of our slip now. was your drive? How was your drive? I'm flashing my headlights with a powerful headlight. Nah, they're not that powerful. But second place might be one of those guys. He's still clinging in that slipstream, you know. If his tyres end up lasting a bit better than ours, he might want this bottle of bubbly back again. Oh, especially if we're driving like that. Right, it's all about the bottle of bubbly now. Just try and bring it home first and second. Have his... Oh, Stephen! Oh, he followed me off the track. And the slipstream's gone. Right, forget about the man. Just hit some smooth lines. There, well, she's just hopefully drive away from him now. Right, now we can flash our lights properly at these guys up front. And he's probably thinking to himself, oh, what the hell's he doing? For fuck's sake, I can hardly even see you and you're flashing your lights at me. Well, that's... if that is what he's thinking, then it's working. What the fuck's he doing thinking about me? I shouldn't be in the man's brain at all, Mr. Griffiths. These two might even get into a race. Ah, it's the last lap, Stephen, it's the last lap. It's done. A bottle of bubbly, but a bottle of bubbly from what, 11th? From 11th? Not bad, I suppose. And these two could get into a fight, a big wild crazy one. Shit happens in racing. The most shit happens in the last laps of racing. In fact, the most shit happens in the last corner on the last lap. Looks like they're nice and safe, but only third. But the team is on the radio. Congratulations, and a nice bottle of bubbly. And a piece of a race car dropped off for some lucky fan. JJ1, get in there, JJ. How many points? 359. Congratulations. You are officially OP at Gran Turismo. A bottle of bubbly for me and JJ. I got the non-alcoholic one, and JJ's not allowed to drink alcohol, so I'm very, very lucky there. I'll give you the strawberry flavoured non-alcoholic bottle, JJ, that I got, and you'll be able to enjoy it. And I'll take your big bottle, 16% I believe, for the win. 254 points. Just half decent points as well. And if that was on our main account, and we weren't just here for fun, would have dove all over that. I'll save the replay, but whether we'll ever make a video of it is very doubtful. Did anybody write to us saying, Scotty, you are a dirty, dirty dog? No, they didn't. Everyone thought we were very reasonable there. A demolition derby, someone thinks it is. Oh, Martin! Martin says we're dirty. Oh, Martin, I love you. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. We can't even write to him, telling him that we love him. Really. Sorry, Martin. You were a wee bit off our pace. We had to make that. We had to send that. The team was on the radio. They were saying, "Get past that guy. You're faster." Let's hope Martin isn't in the next one. He could be angry at us. The next one starts at 20 to 6. Right? 20 to 6. Jerry. A win lost, says Jerry. Ach, Jerry. Come on, man. Surely a bottle of bubbly was half decent there from 11th place on the grid. I was happy enough with a bottle of bubbly. Maybe catch you when you get home from work, no problem, Jerry. Have a good one, sir. What time did it say? 20 to 6. We can take our time. I want to try something. I can't even remember what top of this. Oh, I think it's 12 o'clock. I had it. Come a little closer. Let's go over. Better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Medium tires they're making us using, not right. Colin Gray. Don't know how much there is left in that now. Yes, Glasgow. Thank you, mate. Enjoy your dinner. What time are we at anyway? We have 10 points there as well. Hey? But how much fun are we having? JJ, what are you doing? You're definitely not going again after a win. Any interest in doing something else? I'm not. I'll go again, like, as long as nothing else to do. But think you short shift this. Don't do another one, don't do another one. Maybe not, maybe not. Oh. The Citroen, really good off the line. No. I'm dipping my toes in, JJ. I'm dipping my toes in. I'm searching for a car that's not there. So we can maybe turn up in the only one. Alright, well, it's none of those three anyway. And the front wheel drive cars are a big no-no. I wonder what the Hyundai's like. The Viper. You're always in the Viper on Group 4. The Cayman as well. Let's try the Cayman, because I think the Cayman's really good on its tires. Bright red feet. Cars are saying, I know. What is he thinking? I'm just testing. I'm just having a quick wee test. If I go around and I do a lap that I feel like, oh fuck, that was my first lap too. There was a good half a second left in that. I'm not expecting to find one, JJ. I'm not expecting to find one. I'm just hoping. Look at this. Brand spanking new car. Never been driven before. You're so happy. 359. What is your hast, JJ? Is that a new record for you, or what is your hast? On for points. Oh. What did he do there? What did that car do there? Plenty of rotation in that corner. I'm assuming you rev this one out. She feels slow. Don't like it already. Don't like it already. Oh, we may stick. We may stick. The one we're in. What are you doing anyway, JJ? Will we get a fun lobby opened? We've a load of points there. If we can get a fun lobby going or something, or cars. What time is It's not till 9:30. The Group 2 one is going. Any practice lobbies open for that? Your hast was C35. Yeah, absolutely smashed it. Well done, well done. 76.3k DR. Your hast DR ever. I think that's you officially higher than I've ever been as well, JJ. I think the highest I ever got to was up to 75. So that's something you can wave in front of my face and give me stick and abuse about. You're fast, Scotty, but only 75k fast. I don't even know what I'm doing now. I really don't. What do you think, JJ? Will we keep going for the fun of it? Or will we get a Samba lobby opened, or a Sardinia practice lobby opened, a fun lobby opened? Or practice for cars? the thing. JJ says, keep going, I'll watch you mess up. How long do I have to wait for? 22, I think. I said 20 to 6. Half an hour, half an hour away. Well, 20 minutes away before we can go and sign update. Oh, we could bounce in and do an interlargus for a bit of fun. 4 minutes and then 8 or 9 minutes, 11 minutes, and in the race, we could do. Could squeeze one of them in. Come a little closer, let's go over. Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Give me a little sip and tell me what's up. Would you, hey baby, now come on, don't be shy. Whoo-wee, that sure is good. You got me tripping and thinking we should get to talking, maybe hang out tonight. 'Cause I've been sipping, what have you been sipping on? Never tasted something so sweet, never felt something so strong, and my head's buzzing, baby, feeling like I'm falling in love. Oh, hey girl, what you got in that cup? Oh. The time is kicking into me as well, you know. I mean, 10 past 5. Eleventh to third, that wasn't a bad race. Richie is in the house. Hello Richie. Thanks for hopping in, mate. How's you? I'm already starting to feel the pace. Let's see what happened at the start here, because we got lucky. I don't know how we ended up in a fight for third place. We got a better start than whoever's behind us. Oh, he was shite. He was very, very shite off the line. That's why we got the feeling that no one was coming for a lunge. Up 3 so far, and the sexy nose is on his right hand side. And then we felt guilty here. We felt guilty there. Tried to avoid him, but then made sure we left the space and basically apologised there. He came over having a word with us. Like, what the fuck do you think you're playing at? But we were already apologising for that stuff. Up to 7th. Oh, big set of 30 tires for him. Do we get any more in this one? Go slightly defensive, just in case anyone was lunging it on us. Quick skip. Do we send it? No. Keep our patience for the moment. And our patience is running out quick as they are starting to add the pressure to the ass area. We want to pass. And then they made a mistake there. Small mistake, they're still right there, like. Looking for a nicer drive on the exit. I think the boss, I don't know, with a wee bit of a gap, and it was Falcata, I would trust. Falcata a bit, raced him a few times, he seems pretty clean. Aha, yeah, that's right, he heard me saying I might go for the sand. There's another one down, and a 2 for the price of 1 sale, because there was a sexy green car on his right hand side. Again, not a good spot to go for the side by side. Squeezed him as much as we could, and we were about to leave him space. I want to see that from his point of view, because that was a nice move from him there, backing off and getting a 2 for the price of 1. We were leaving space until we got that squeeze, so there was no guilty feelings there about that one. And Falcata jumped up a spot there as well. And I think with people that's close to us, we're going to want to pass them. We're going to want to pass them. Move over as if we're going to make friends, but then must stroke the life right out of the man. He knows now we want that stuff. Nice and aggressive, but perfectly legal. Where did they lose their time? There's where they lost time there. Falcata, a nice big aggressive one up the inside there. Another quick look at that. The door was left open. Oh, it was aggressive, but it was aggressive. Penny might not be pleased. And we'll have a wee wiggle there, just because we had a wee bit of a gap. And he was the only one followed us as well. She's always staring at me. Martin looks like he's got a bit of pace there at the minute. He's killed his tires after a few laps, because he drops off the pace. And he thought we were dirty. We'll have to have a look and see how dirty we were. Just out of the slip. I don't think we're possibly, and don't know, maybe still just out of it. In it now for sure. and stretching it. Those boys must have got into a bit of an argument behind. Excuse me. Not wanting a chance for us to go for side by sides or a couple of laps in a row, but not really wanting any side by sides around there at this point of the race, because a load of them behind us there. Stretching it a wee bit on the boys behind. At some point though, the boss did come on the radio saying, "Tell us, what are you doing? Pass that man, you're faster." We got unlucky there. Much better drive than him if we had been able to sneak up the inside or something. Can I flick onto him and see what his tires are like? His tires are identical to ours. I thought he was struggling with tires. He definitely he lost a bit of pace. The boys at the front. She's all staring at me while I'm chugging along. Yeah. She likes the way it's pulling and the telling up the land. Not a huge big straight, this one here. Like, even to try and get a run on someone, it's a bit of a aggressive lunge that needs done. It's an orb of those tracks, I think, a wee bit like Interlargus. So it is. If you're going to make a pass, it needs to be aggressive. Again, we had an opportunity here to go side to side with him if we wanted, but we didn't want to start an argument with him on, so we just filtered in behind because we had a bit of a gap, a good bit of a gap as well, and we felt guilty there. We were like, no, we don't want to take advantage of that. Oh, the pure 1-4s. We get a run this time. We're threatening one here. It's a fake one, like, just trying to scare the man. See if he messes up. But he handled that stuff really well. There's where we snuck a wee nose there. And went for the cutback. Oh, that's a nudge there. You know something. He's right. If that had happened on me, no, we lifted, we gave it to him again. So we did. If it had stole that spot on him there, that was cheeky. After giving him that nudge, that was cheeky, and we were going for it. We were going for that. Looking for more of a cutback, another wee nudge. No harm done though with that nudge. And surely we're sending that. Aggressive, squeezed. Could have got a bus. Could have got a bus on the left hand side of me. It was an aggressive pass, but a double-decker bus would have fitted on the left hand side of that track there. Made sure we left plenty of space. And a nice aggressive one, I think that. I understand the man's frustration. Let's watch it from his point of view. He knows I'm coming for it. He knows that shit's going down. You have to know that. Boom. And then we'll have a wee wiggle, don't we? We do indeed. I think that's all happened. I don't remember him coming back at us at any point. You're going to stick around for the Group 2 races tonight of JJ. We're doing a few tracks. Oh, you're doing a few tracks, not just the North Slave. What's the other tracks? Do you even know, or are you just gonna chop and change and have track boats or what? And Savasic is hoping to make it as well. If Savasic makes it, he's gonna wonder, what the bloody hell have I joined? This is just free wins all night long. He'll be on a totally different level than any of the rest of us, I suspect. I think Group 2 cars as well is some of his favourite. I do think that's all happened, didn't it? Oh. He was getting closer. He could taste that bottle of bubbly and he thought, give me out, I'm thirsty. Oh, fuck, I'm too thirsty. What a big red face. And how do you know he's a big red face? Because if we would jump outside and zoom in, you can see there's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. A big bright red face. Number 1 on his door as well. And that allowed us to break it. To break a slipstream. I think it was done from then, wasn't it? We just drove away. Yeah, slipstream was gone. On the go. He wasn't pleased at the end. He sent us a message saying dirty, and then he left like a bat out of hell. Didn't hang around for a conversation. Just gonna wing it with the tracks. Dragon Trail. Tokyo we were on yesterday as well. Yeah, the Dragon Trail's half decent. The Tokyo tracks are usually a lot of fun as well. Plenty of slipstream. Might help us hang with Savasic. Depends how the understeer is in the Group 2s. Are we even getting close? We're getting close. We're getting close enough to sit here and chill and wait on it. Oh, it's available to enter already. We can take our time. Used to have a wee bit of a boom session the other day. Group 2s are hard not to crash on the North Slave in them Group 2 cars, especially when you're pushing and trying to, like I just used the other day. I was like, you guys, cars and that other guy, yous aren't slow in them Group 2 cars around that North Slave. Yous must know the track. You must have definitely been practicing, or you at least know the track very well. I mean, cars was hauling some ass on it. Hard to get a move done whenever you were ahead, and when it did get ahead, it didn't just drive away from you as easy. And I was pushing, like trying to find the limits. I dropped the wee wheel a couple of times, 2 or 3 times, and spun. So I did. Just trying to find the limits of the track. On the rally cars as we're on, I'm not a huge fan of the rally cars myself, especially in the off-road tracks. I prefer really slow cars on the off-road tracks. Rally cars are very hard to handle. Don't you worry. We're not that far off JJ on that one. Why did I think JJ was down to a 0.2 or 0.3 or something in here? We're only a couple of tenths. Oh. Cars is a wee bit. He's a wee bit hurt because you apparently had into him on purpose. He tried to get me as well in the North Lake, didn't you, cars? I think I passed you on the last lap, and from a mile back he must have thought to himself, his team must have come on the radio and says, you don't need to slow down for the last corners, just use the back of Scotty and hope for the best. I just seen him in my screen, boom, almost collecting me. flat out. Don't you worry, we can take our time. I am getting tired, you know, boys. I need to make myself something to eat at some point as well. I've not been eating. Happy not to be eating it because I'm losing weight. So the weight's dropping off me pretty fast. But my stomach is going on me now. I think in the last 3 days I have had about 8 chicken nuggets one day I had, and I had a cream bun the other day, and today I've had nothing. So in the last 3 days we've had 8 chicken nuggets and a cream bun. Must have lost at least a half a stone. And I've had 2 cups of coffee and a beverage the day. I think I'll make myself some more chicken nuggets before the group 2s and stuff start off a bit later. 2 3s in the house, low 2 3s. What time is the group 2? I think they said about 9, half 9, 9:15 or what he says. Oh my goodness, got a bad cramp there. After the EDTM. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Oh. Oh my goodness, the last of the bourbon, but she's a big strong one. More bourbon than what there is mixer, because the mixer's all done too. Have a roast you in here again. I'm gonna open the door and get a blast of air. Let's see what he's saying. Posted libraries. Right, for the GTR and the Lexus. Right. I'll bounce in now and get that sorted. I'll get it sort of leaving after this one. We're already ticked in. I think I'll just need to go to the activity feed and there'll be a GTR there. I'll need to be on the main account as well. Make sure I have more than the one GTR, so I don't have to remove my own personalised sexy library. Two threes is going to have himself a wee practice. Yeah, they're tricky cars for sure. Lovely cars to drive. I love driving around in Northleaf in them. That was pretty fun there the other day. I am definitely going to have myself. I'm going to have to get off after this next one. So well, just to make myself something to eat. I feel drunk already because of nothing in my stomach at all. Oh, were you not? I thought everyone was jumping into the same library. If you aren't having everyone in the same library, I will turn up in my personalised one. I thought you wanted everyone in the same library. But if not, I'll stick with a personalised one. Yeah, the dirty are in them. Ruins the racing in them. If the dirty air wasn't bad in them, it would probably be the most fun. I mean, cars to race in. It's just really hard to get any kind of move, any kind of pass done on certain tracks. I think the seaside is one of them tracks as well, you know. Yeah, it is. Because one of the main passing areas in the seaside is after the big S-bends on the way into the right-hander, and ridiculously hard, I mean, to stay in the slipstream when there's another car in front of you. The understeer around the S-bends is really hard. And then on Suzuka, I didn't like them on Suzuka here. Very hard to get any kind of run. You like, we could have everyone on the same libraries, but not essential. Whatever you want to run, just happy to have you guys there. No, if most of you are bouncing in the same library, I'll happily stick that library on a car for sure. Seaside in Group 2 is great. In Race C, I struggled. I think I remember that week when it was Race C, because I really looked forward to it. I thought to myself, oh, this is going to be really fun. And then I couldn't hang with people in the dirty air or around the big sweeping aces. Three and a half minutes to go. Oh. Can't even remember what points we got. We got 200 and something points in that last one. Hopefully another fun one. Oh, I need to stand up. I need to stand up, boys. My back is struggling. Two threes only started playing this game this year. That the race seat took you from 18 up to 33. You need that race back. We've all got our own wee combinations, haven't we? My one's at Sardinia. Monza's pretty good for me as well, although Monza is a hard one to make a lot of DR on. You know, you could have half a dozen good races in a row and make a load of DR, and then you just have a DR reset at Monza. It's usually a Sardinia combination that I end up above where I should be in my DR. The GTR that I was in the other day, very poor off the starting line compared to whatever car the whatever car Matt was in. Off the line, seemed very fast. St. Cracks, I think there's one version of St. Cracks that I know. Right, we're ready to find out who was in the room for the final time. We're number 7 in this one, so Gran Turismo wants a number 7. Capo is back again. Let's stay clear of him in qualifying. Jim is in the house. Hello, Jim. Just Bob is back again. Grizzly Racing. Falcat is back in the house again. Quite a few in the 4C. This time, someone, Car and Justice, is in the Mustang. All A pluses, so maybe a better room than we were in the last time. What's the points say? No, the points I think is worse this time. Yeah, so we've just went from a big number, we're in the same room, the same split, we went from a big number to a smaller number. Ugh. Oh. Jim says, I'll be holding up Capo in qualifying. Jim, if he's ahead of you in qualifying, let him go. Let him drive away. Don't start anywhere near him. He was ridiculously slow around the first corner, and then the whole twisty bit, he was really slow. Oh. And Capo says, don't drive fast, just fly low. We can take our time. Best of luck, Jim, best of luck. A bottle of bubbly for both of us would be smashing. I need to get better than 11.3 in qualifying. Our qualifying has been shite. We're making it hard for ourselves. If we can get even an 11.1, 11 flat, we should be up in the top 5 if the times are similar to what other ones were. Qualifying was about to commence. Ooh, that is a strong one. Jim says, I'm a beginner. And just like that, the bookies have made Jim hot favourite for pole position with a statement like that. Let's do this shit. A quick flick through there. Yeah, we're on +1. We can take our time. Late out of the pitch there. Very late out of the pitch. One of the last ones out. Right. Need to make sure there's fine space. Where's that old boy? Right, a bit of engine volume in the air. He wants a bit of a slipstream. Hopefully he doesn't start right in the ass area, because I'm having a nice wide corner here. That wasn't a nice one for us. Where is he? Right, should be over at the hand. Not the best, not the best. 11-3 again. Anything better, anything better? No, worse, worse. My goodness. Only 6 at the moment. Right, that was a better first corner. Come on, Mr. Dario. Not good enough, not good enough, Stephen. That's a slower again. 11.3 again. Nothing else for it. That's just a smidge quicker, but still not what the doctor ordered. Again, 11 flats would have, well, there's top 3, very, very close. Fourth place is still out. Down to 9th. And 4th place right up there as well. So even if we had got the sort of time we were hoping for, would have been starting in the top 5. I think there's a bit of a jump from 4th place. There's certainly a jump from 4th place down to 6th. Not sure what the guy in 5th place is about to bang in, and he's a 10th off as well. If we'd have hit our own half decent lap there, it would have been in the top 5. Flip a coin as to what position in the top 5. How did Jim do? Where have you ended up, Jim? No sign of Jim at the moment. Oh, Jim has had a rough one. Good luck, Jim. Not last. 9th. Well, we went from 11th to 3rd in the last one. We got very, very lucky though in that first corner and stuff the last time. Falcata getting a good qualifying this time. I would say he's my hot favourite for the win. If he gets away clean and doesn't get into a battle or a race, there'll be no catching him. He's very, very similar pace to us, like. Still doing sambas. Oh, you mean after the group 2s? I'll see if I can get anyone in, Flash. If we can get anyone in for a wee bit of fun, I'll maybe do a couple of bus races after I do a couple of the group 2s. I'm going to need to get off after this one, but the tiredness is kicking in. What is this? Try number 3. We should not be here. We've received a shitload of points in try number 2. But JJ says, "Oh, go again, I'll watch you." And he stroked his. Luke is interested. Yeah, if we can get anyone in, I'll definitely bounce in, even if it's only for a few of them. So I need to get off after this and get something to eat. My stomach is going. So it is. I've had virtually nothing this last 3 days. Right, we need to go all to the rear here as quick as we can. Yeah. Right, we need the same kind of race as the last one. Very, very disappointing in qualifying all day. We've not hit our own lap once. Poor qualifying for us, and every room that we were in, our own lap would have had us starting up at the front in the top 3 to 5 positions. We'll be extremely lucky if we work our way through them the way we did in that last race. We need to be aggressive as we can. Hopefully we'll not feel too guilty. I think we got 3 passes in the last race with people having crashes and driving out off the track, so like the likelihood of us getting that lucky again in this one is very slim. You don't know the North Life. The North Life is not a track you want to be racing on when you don't know it. You just feel so guilty. You're slowing people down, crashing into people, and it takes a quite while to learn it. I hated it for ages until just the flow started coming and the memory started kicking in. And now I love it. It's my favourite track to drive around. It's not that nice of a track to race on, like, so it's not very, very hard to pass. It's a follow the leader. Right. Come on, hurry up and get my stuff up. All to the rear. Back to the radar. Go, go, go. What the boys behind get, like, he's a sexy nose on his inside. Again, don't really want a side to side action round this next one. Oh, he's going, oh my god, there's going to be 3 right around this one. Oh boy, well, I'm not feeling guilty, mate. I was squeezed. I'm not feeling guilty for that. Not a chance. Boy on the inside did not realise that there was 3 of them there. Can I get an R one? Can I get an R one? Oh, squeeze you just a bit, just a tad. No, 30 tires now. We're fucked. Big left. Will the tires be cleaned? Small wiggle. And a threat of a sexy nose. Space left for the man. And again, that's not me. Again, that's not me. That's Mr. Yari. That's Mr. Yari. Right, who do we want to give a slipstream to? Oh, look at him on the radar. My goodness. What a race. What a race is going to do here. Send him to the outside. How was the drive? Right, we survived it, my goodness, that was a risky one to even try and survive with that many on the ass area. See if we can get away. That was close. How was his drive? Let's have a wiggle as well. Come on now, get a good first corner, man. He's just out of the slip. Crap first corner. Get a good first corner, I say. My god, man. That was awful. Need to find that slow like now, Stephen. He's back in the slip with us now. Right, loads of patience, man, loads of patience. Big lift. Don't turn that steering wheel that much. Right, so there's a bottle of bubbly available. Those boys are all close enough. Right, you'd think they're going to have each other a race. When are they going to send it? We have a bit of a gap. That was a better first corner. Side by side going down to bring us back into it. Oh, hopefully no penalty. Still just out of it. And north side by side. Go on, Grizzly, stay in it. Slow the pace down. Oh, over Brady. Guy behind now, well in her slip. Wee bit of a gap behind him though. Not much. And we're out of the slip, so we might as well have a wee bit of a wiggle just to keep him on his toes in case he doesn't fall his. How did he get that corner? Got a drive on him. Not the same flow as what we had in our last one. He's quicker than us, you know, he's quick enough to go and catch these boys up ahead of us. Let me show him to the inside. Go on, take that off me. Take me places. Right, we'll try and stay with him and look after our tires now. Can he bring us back up to the top 5? Jim is up the 8th. Go on, Jim. Get in there. There he is. He's not driving up on them as I would have liked. Lap 8. Oh, side by side up ahead. Need more of that. Oh, someone's out. A Warner's coming back on. Oh, it's Falcata. He was up front too. He was up front. Anyone want to come out? Give me a bit of slip. We'll nudge him on. We'll nudge him on. Come on. Come on. On you go. Come on. Flash of the lights, Falcata. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Trust me. You've raced me before. He's definitely quick enough to bring us back up there. He's worried about me. He's worried about me. Come on, man. Trust me. Come on. Oh, come on, man. Trying to make friends with you. Trying to make friends with you. The rest of them's just going to drive away. Stay in the slipstream now. Stay in the slipstream. No, it doesn't. Oh, come on. My God, man. I fucking made friends with you before. I've had badass races with you before, man. Oh, here he's being a wee bit rude there as well. Okay, the boss is on the radio. He's not your friend anymore, says the boss. It's time to pass him. He's going to bring us back into a different race. Trying our best to make friends, but he's not having it. He wants a Super GT result. And again, he's probably going to squeeze the balls right out of us here. Concentrate more on the axis, see if we can get a clean pass on him. Right. Over there, man, over there. You're fucking fast enough as well, so you are to go and catch them and... Ah, Mark, we're going to run out of time. Going to run out of time. There was a couple of laps there wasted. That was a chance. We needed him to remember us. These two are still in a race. Small chance for us. Loads of patience. Go on, send it, Mr. Yar Yar. I double dare you, sir. Surely your team's on the radio demanding that stuff. He is. There was the send. Just out of it, but if they have another side to side on the way into the next one and we nail our own line, there is a 2 for the price of 1 sale. We're in the slip at least. He doesn't look like he's close enough but to have an hour side by side. A top 5. The boss wants a barbecue. Yep, he's struggling with his tires now. Yar's definitely out of reach. All about you, sir. All about you. Right, big lift, loads of patience. Oh, needed more patience. Shh, don't tell him, but don't tell him we're too far back, aren't we? We're too far back, even for the wild, crazy motocross style lunge. If he leaves the gap there, oh, almost a sexy nose. Only 6 available, only 6 available. Time lost at the start there, and then a wee bit of time, a wee bit of confusion with Falcata. Going defensive. Oh. A Super GT result in the end. JJ says, punt him. He's a cloud, he's dirty and slow. Scotty, he has no brain, he doesn't care who you are. I don't know why I remember him well, JJ. In my head, I thought to myself, I've had a couple of real badass races with him. I thought I flashed my lights at him. I tried to nudge him. I tried to show him that we wanted to be your friend. But he wasn't having it. I think that spin he's had as well has hurt his tires there at the end too. Probably someone else. Why you think he's not? Falcata. Falcata his mate. I definitely remember that name. I think he's joined our fun lobbies and all a load of times. I was really surprised there that he didn't see. We were trying to push him on. We were trying to just encourage him to. He was in the slipstream as well. You know what I mean? And he went defensive. Never understand people going defensive when they're in a slipstream, because if I pull out to try and pass him, he's faster. He's in a slipstream and I'm not. It's just like I'm not going to pass him. Still over 200. Who got the win? Falcata was disgusted. He went from pole position down. Victor with the win. And the Yar guy ended up in the top 4. Reasonable. Again, much more available and possible. So there is. We needed that qualifying. I've got. Thank you, Flash. I've got 40 minutes, so I think I'm gonna. I need some food in me, boys. I'm feeling sick. I've only had one wee drink there. I've had 2 cups of coffee and a beverage today, and I need something in my stomach. So I do. So I'm gonna end the stream there, and we'll see how quickly it'll take me at least half an hour to make myself something to eat. We'll see if I finish eating that stuff before the next chance. We'll maybe try. We'll maybe start an hour stream and do an hour one. Jim, you were going well there. You were going well from last place. I looked behind me and it was you. Unlucky. What happened? You ended up. You got rammed off. Unfortunate, sir. Unfortunate. Get yourself puka pie. You highly recommend one. I've never heard of puka pie in my life, Jerry. So I've got chicken nuggets in the freezer. That's all I've got. I need to get out to the shops and get myself a load of messages in. Anyway, I'll see how quickly. If I get back quick enough to do an Norway stream for the last couple of, or an hour one chance even. I don't want to stream while I'm doing the Group 2 race. I don't want to take any viewers away from that. So we'll not stream whenever we're doing, I mean, the group 2s. Well, I don't know, I might, because yous are hoping, or Flash is hoping that I'm gonna do some buses after that. So I'll get something to eat, and I'll more than likely do another stream then. I mean, so, well, thanks very much anyone for hopping in, and we'll see you in about an hour. Hasta la vista.